Alright, howdy, howdy. We are back with XCOM files. And, I think last time we just left off, yeah, we were gonna go do a thing. What were we doing? Strange Life Form. What's this? Oh, Haunted Farm, yeah, I was not doing that. I chose not to. That is another Haunted Farm. I also chose to not do that one. Because I don't like ghosts. We were researching... We were making progress on alien laser rifles. That's just kind of doing that. Yeah, we're working on this guy, because I was informed last time that the reclamation of Aether is the cult. Howdy, howdy, Swan. I mean, I kind of already knew this, but it's like, yeah, I need to research the reclamation of Aether, and they're the ones who will allow me to finally crush the fucking ghost missions. So, we're working on that. Over here, we're just researching a few, like, we're just backfilling stuff from the looks of it. Probably just clearing up some prison space, mainly, for those. What are you researching? Subterranean activity for the aliens. Alright. So, that's what we're up to. We are going to, then proceed. We are also, I guess, from last time, we are working on getting our, Thunderstorm interceptors done. And we are within 4 days of getting both of them done. And then I have to name one of them, James Cameron, I think was the name. Medium Convoy. Fuck is a convoy doing in fucking Greenland? Oh, right, get out of that shit. Oh, that's much nicer. Hey, Sanjeev, you get the heavy titanium suit. Well, wrong one. Here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, one person here has a fucking Anzug. Mulder, you have an Anzug. Why do you have a fucking Anzug? Take, you can have personal armor. You get heavy titanium. Alright, there we go. Yeah, good enough. Though admittedly, the personal armor may not be as good of an option, considering that, hybrids use a mix of weapons. They use mainly chemical and bullet weapons, but we'll survive one way or another. I think you were doing some transformation of some sort. Combat pilot training, probably. Maybe, yeah, that's the one that would actually send you away. Alright, oh, I should mark you then. Any other transformations we, I mean, I am great at what I do. Doesn't look like much we can do here. We could do Dagonization, but that might lock us out of other things, so we're gonna hold off on that. Transformations you guys do. A couple of guys can do gun kata, a couple of guys can do pilot training. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Ibrahim. What about gun kata? Is it, yeah, you're also one who can do gun kata. Sure. I mean, it's only +5 accuracy, but accuracy's good. Not much else to say about it. Yeah, we're gonna get there before nighttime. Alright, what do we got all got going on here? Oh, right. Do, you and your fucking, flamethrower. We're not doing that shit. Y'all can have... Y'all can have a mortar instead. I didn't check everyone else. Well, it's fine. We'll survive. Oh, fucking hi. There's a lot of you out here. Holy shit. Fucking 3 over here. Well, we can see basically the whole map, so I guess we can see all of our fucking adversaries already. You've got... Is that just a spy pistol, or is that a light pistol? That's a light pistol. AK-47, RPG... Yeah, that's the problem with... Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's a really big problem with fucking not seeing my first turn. Good God. How bad is it? 1 fatal wound. Okay. Apparently RPGs, could be more dangerous, I guess. And from the looks of it, we knocked down 3 of them. I think we killed 2, knocked that one down, and you managed to survive, which is interesting. Your weapon should be empty. Got a chem pistol. Got another. There's snipper. Yank that out. Good job. Stand here, I suppose. Might have gotten a little more work if I named it over here. Or might have a little bit more work done, but... Well, looks like you hurt one of your friends. Thanks, dummy. Now let's try for this guy. Yeah. Oi, you bastard. Bad was it? Ouch. How about you go here? Well, you're not accomplishing anything in this mission. go fucking stand out here, I suppose. Lamb. In theory, you've got some pretty good accuracy. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't think we can hit both of them with this rocket. I didn't do the thing. That's very disorienting now that I'm no longer used to that. Let's go ahead and drop a smoke grenade. Fuck it. You are hurt. You're also hurt, but I think we've basically used all of our time units now, so we'll just end the turn and let it play out. Oh, there's a guy back there we haven't seen yet from the looks of it. Okay, wow, fine. What do we got? Drop it right on their fucking heads. Alright, that was pretty simple. What the hell, Verender? Jimmy? No, Verender was not holding a... Yeah, you're the one holding a smug. Put that away. Come on, John. Alright. Was it too difficult? But that ended up being more damage than I was expecting to come my way, but that shit's why I normally seed the first turn. We selling everything here? Yeah, I think we're selling everything here. We can buy RPGs and RPG launchers if we want. Transdimensional screaming. They can be heard even beyond the veil. Wait, Quinn, is your screaming the reason the ghosts are fucking acting up? Stop it. I just sell that one. Doesn't matter. Oh, and we have almost immediately another mission. This one's just a strange life form, though. That's the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. Well, right now looks pretty quiet. Very quiet. I mean, fuck, we can already see most of the map. What are we facing? Giant spoders! The sound of warp damage. enough. I'm gonna send a little bit further out. It might just be one fucking spider. Guys, do you know how expensive jet fuel is nowadays? Are you sure you really needed us to come out here for one fucking spider? Yeah, it's one spider. It's one fucking spider. Fucking, you gotta be shitting me. Wow, one spider. Fucking hell. I mean, Cavaliers for everyone. Like, that's good. Don't get me wrong. But still. Okay, What do assassin spiders do? Yeah, like the fucking stealth spiders I still haven't seen yet. Which makes me wonder, have I not seen them, or have they just been on missions and I've just never found them? Ooh, that's the real question. Fast heavy nail gun. I just have never researched this thing up until now. Get to work on more laser weapon research. Reclamation of Aether Journeymen. Journeymen of the Reclamation of Aether represent the trained elite of this loose organization. They have more field experience received from combat training or come from military backgrounds. They have been augmented with special ectoplasmic gloves and face masks, as well as ectoplasm infused directly into their bodies to increase their combat performance. Dossier Spectral FM 87. Rogue Underworld Radio. Affiliation Reclamation of Aether. Details. Little is known about this radio show. Apparently broadcast for 10 minutes at midnight across the globe on a specific frequency where the voices of the dead speak to the living in a jaunty variety show format. They speak of horrible fates, of tasks others must complete, and of cryptic messages for the living to decipher. That is still playing. Curious if this is a reference to something or not. If it is, I don't get it. We also need to work on cannibals zombify people. Fuck is this? Barn of Gore? A renegade group infects citizens with zombie parasites and then consumes them to gain their powers. We must put an end to this. I'll say that's fucking... That's pretty fucking just... That's just gross, man. Head on out there. Yeah, we're good with this. Yeah, I'm gonna seed the first turn again. Or, I'm gonna seed it first this time. The performance on the previous mission, or first mission we did, being a good example as why we're doing that. Hello, you roid rage fucks. Who else is... Oh, you fucking blend in there. Holy shit. You don't have a backup gun, so I guess just shoot. And you're just gonna step aside. You're not gonna do much. Your chances to hit are not gonna be very high. Oh, you have enough. The cabbages! Not my cabbages! I get to be a member of the Avatar Last Airbender show now. Actually, no, these people do, because I'm destroying their cabbages. Damn it. I don't get to be part of the Avatar: The Last Airbender show. That's fine, I've heard it's not going well. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, hold on, no, I want you to just go here. You know what? We're gonna use the ammo anyways. Just go for an auto shot. I want to make sure, even if the first shot doesn't do it, we put him down. Go stand aside. You're forgetting to turn off my notifications on my phone. It's fine. Think you guys will find a way to live. If not, well, it was good knowing you, I suppose. Dungus Bungus, killing people with the power of the visions of death. The size strength's a little higher now. It's 96 instead of 95. I need to make sure you guys don't use that for reflex, fucking reaction fire. What do we all got on here? Yeah, you. Inez. And yes, the rookie. Maybe I shouldn't say rookie, I should just say new guy. Oh, oh. You son of a bitch. How bad is it? Yeah. Not fun. It's not the worst. What are you wielding? Oh, that's a MAC-10. I was gonna say, I'd never heard the sound before, but it did seem to be shooting in 3-round bursts. Well, that was kind of depressing, Alem. Just take a good shot. Make sure you hit. Alright. Pull this out. Up, up. Up. Put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away, and that way. What do we got showing over here? Well, it's like most of the map has been explored, so everything's just going to be down here then. This is a weird little pixel here. Not sure what. Probably just, you know, a weird pixel. All right. Yeah, we have too many sniper rifles again. This squad's got too many sniper rifles for close combat work. At least the, you know, for missions like this. Normally, I really like having my sniper rifles. And I think my other squad actually has too few sniper rifles for my tastes. But we will make do. Go stand over here. As well as you. Good enough, we'll take cover behind the tractor. Good enough. You have a nail gun. Or a heavy stapler, I should say. Oh, you were the last guy. A little bit of stats for some people. Skull, huh? Human sacrifice, zombie parasites. I'm selling zombie parasites because you can technically turn them into grenades, but I don't really care to store them up for that because I need more zombie research to even do it, and probably by the time I actually get it fucking done, it'll be on, probably it might be beyond the point where that's useful. Then again, it might do a specific type of damage that's really hard to resist, so it'd be good for that, but that's neither here nor there. Another fucking medium convoy, huh? Fucking, I don't want to bring Halama along. But it's either Halama, or I dump another person and I bring Queen Titania. We'll dump you, we'll bring Queen Titania. Also, while I'm thinking about it, or dabba-dee dabba-die. Dump that shit. Drop it like it's hot. I guess we'll just go back to our standard, sniper rifle SMG combo. Because, like I said, I feel a little short on my, sniper rifle combos. Which, actually, looking at it, I probably do have a fair bunch, but it's just, like, random people getting sent on missions. Sometimes it's like, oh, yep, there's, not a lot of, snipers on the mission. Go for it. Are you gonna get there before nightfall? A fucking ghost drive. What do I need to research this fucking hard drive? Needs to be in our custody. Depends on something. Are you gonna get there before nightfall? Technically? Hmm. Uh... What are you wielding? A chemical pistol? Alright, we'll let the turn pass. Ha! Didn't take too much damage. Oh god, there are a lot of you. Yes, hi, holy shit. Good god, alright. Ow. The fuck did you do that much damage? You get it with a fucking snub nose? All the damage we took earlier? Nothing. Snub nose? Yeah, that's like as much damage, if not like twice as much damage as we took already. Fuck. Enough time units, huh? Well, shit. Where are my rocket launchers? Oh, you're... the only one I've got is way back here, huh? Fucking hell, why are you all outside my fucking landing zone? Fucking bastards. You have a fucking rocket launcher. Oh, what the fuck? Good God. Step here, please. You do. Can you? You can't. Drop that, just in case. Step somewhere out of the way. Oh, he has got a fucking alien laser rifle. You didn't even hit the guy you were aiming at. You're not gonna have enough time units. Only one. Prick. Right, I forgot about you. Queen Titania, you need to get the hell out of the way. All right. Fuck. Alright, good job, Jimmy. We got here. Lamb. The beak is hurt. Can we get someone over there? Yes, we can. And Mulder. Go drop a grenade. Well, sounds like there's only one left. Wherever the fuck you are. Well, it looks like there's probably only two, like, these set of buildings here. That door, was that door open? Oh, there you are. Where can you? Okay, you can see him from that spot. Give him a taste of fucking nothing, apparently. How about now? There we go. Well, that was a bit of a fucking hot landing, but it was pretty fun, actually. Having everyone just right there. Got to just deal with it real quick. Anything else we're selling? We're not selling that right now, I don't think. Cool. You guys are coming back. Yeah, and we need to work up to getting some of these fucking hybrid bases. Secret files. Dossier on harassed student about Namdar. Government agent, affiliation unknown. Details. Namdar was a known agent for the Shah of Iran during the final years of the Pahlavi dynasty. While his early career seems to have been mostly mundane, classified papers revealed that he was sent to investigate reports of strange humanoids appearing in the Dashti Kavir, the Great Salt Desert, in 1978, though the results of that investigation have never been found. Namdar's last known location was Western China, which he fled to after the Iranian Revolution. Interesting. Work on that MIB. Let's get him done. Okay, you're done here. Well, we bare minimum need living quarters because we need pilots for the aircraft we're going to have here. If this is going to be, well, this isn't a storage place. The other place is going to be a nice storage place. What's the main rat farm? That's what we need. How much is this? Yeah, way fucking expensive. We will build missile defenses here, I suppose. Hey, Tim. Yeah, we can build missile defenses here. We'll build it down there. Alternatively, I don't think I'm going to get my money back from this. It doesn't say I will. Does living quarters cost? That's 400,000. Will I get my money back? I won't. Okay, it looks like you might only get the money back for the most recent thing you built. That's unfortunate. I was actually deciding maybe large living quarters. Oh god, that's expensive. But the reason I'm thinking of this is, like, if this place is going to be, like, airbase, well, I mean, why not have a whole fuck ton of scientists and shit here, too? I should have just went with what I was doing. Oh, I don't have that set up at Altem. I have to set something up for that. Fuck it, we'll do it. General stores, that'll be hangar. Large living quarters. Science lab's too expensive to build here right now. What about intelligence? Actually, can we build an advanced intelligence center? You need, it looks like you... What do you need for this? Okay, this is just an upgrade for the intelligence center, so it looks like I need to build it on top of it, yeah. But have to build an intelligence center first. Well, we can worry about that later. We're not even going to have people here for another 24 days. Soizante? Is that... I don't fucking know what language that is for 60, but good job, Tem. $11 more days, and then we can build the huge, huge building here. Fucking hybrid farm. You have room for another person. We will go for it. Where's my... Do we have my hybrids here? Yeah, I need to work on getting these hybrids taken care of. I think I'm waiting on a scientist to show up here. It's French. I kind of thought it might be. That's the one you know. You personally know. Good enough. Seeding the first turn, as is my birthright. Only 16 English and French. Fair enough. Well, I guess you tried. Okay, you fuckers. Damn it. It's gonna take too long for you to pull that out. Two, three. Oh, you just see everyone. Good God. These alien drones are very fickle on how much damage they will take. Sometimes one of those is enough. Other times, you can't hurt him for fucking shit. Who else do we spot? Oh, there's a drone over there. Drop your grenade, please. You tried. Do it. You also go do it. We have another sniper back here? We don't. Howdy, howdy, strong beef. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was an impressive shot for that fucking distance with a chem pistol. Drop your smoke grenade then. Mulder, what are your chances? Pretty good, actually. Way to go. Mulder, rip him apart. All right. Nope, there's no way across this little fucking knee-high hedge. Gotta run around. Who do you see? You see this fucker. Go ahead and give you a closer shot. Need 29, 28. There we go. Oh, hold on. Who do you see? Good job. Well, hopefully there's no one over here to shoot Mulder. Damn it, I'm trying to just fucking blow a hole in the fence and it's not working. Yeah, you guys can't get back there in time to check for me. Not that checking would do much. Like, it would just be like, oh, yep, no, he gonna die. Or he gonna get hurt. Drop that. Drop yours. And you can drop yours here. Alright, someone was, upset about something. Now they're upset about nothing. Ever again. That's not everybody. Oh wait, that's not all. All now, and that's the end of the bit. I don't need to go any further. You able to shoot it? Good job. Still wasn't the last person, though. Titania, I guess you just get to go over here and look through windows from a distance. Vroom. I should look up heavy weapons. I should research heavy weapon Excuse me. I should research one of the heavy weapons platforms for her. So she's not stuck driving this fucking, Outrider. Last one surrendered. Queen Titania got a little bit of accuracy. Sure, we'll purchase a few more of those. Bane of Alien Hybrid. That's hauntings. Fuck the hauntings. Okay. Good God, Mibs takes so long to break. Siren Holiday Business in Hawaii. I wish it would also tell you what vehicles you could take. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't take that. Yeah, helicopter or Land Rover. The one I've got is way over here. What's the decay penalty? Yeah, fuck it. Especially because there might be an alien base over here. In fact, I'll actually send out... UFOs are scary. I'll send a... I'm going to send the demonetizer out there to check. See if anything comes out to check when I poke the hornet's nest, so to speak. Oh. Seems like no. We have a strange life form down there. Return to base. What's this? Oh, yeah, that. We will be handling this come morning. Why do you not have everybody on board? Is someone hurt? Maybe they were hurt at one point. I also need to get Oni a fucking body so he's just not just a shitty little drone. Everyone's got armor. Assuming everyone has a decent loadout. Good enough. Go and handle that for me. Elected farmer, laser weapon safety. I know the laser technology is fun and all, but I need to lay some ground rules. 1. No using lasers to graffiti walls. Stick to a permanent marker. No using lasers as a really effective PowerPoint presentation tool. No using lasers as toys for test animals. It's only cute until they catch the red dot. No putting prisms on lasers for a disco ball effect. I swear to God, if I find out who did this, I'll put them up for execution. Alright. Thank you for wasting my researcher's time. God, MIBs take so long to break. Alien subterranean activity. Analysis of what we know about the aliens, cross-reference with our knowledge of Shog, strongly suggests that the visitors are more interested in the underworld than anyone expected. While they do not seem to focus on this part of our planet too much, they do have specialized forces to be used exclusively for that purpose. The aliens even build outposts in Shog, probably in order to ensure military and political control over the surrounding area. Considering that humans do not even explore Shog, this alien military presence is highly intriguing. Well, we already had some news that there's other, maybe not aliens, or maybe actually aliens. Like, they could just be subterranean Earth creatures. But we do know that there's some, like, alien lizard folk down there. Tank carrier, what is that? Yep. Good enough. Oh, it's a fucking... strange life forms in a fucking cityscape, huh? That's fun. Can't you tell how excited I am? What are we facing? It's Mega Scorpions. Thank you, Dennis, for failing. Though you did see a different one. Don't. Just do not the rocket. Got one. Oh right, you have that weird loadout I gave you. Good shot. Don't reaction fire with that. Watch that door, please. Step aside. Good kill. Can you aim at it from here? Evidently you can attempt to and fail. Alright, Hatsune Miku, I forgot someone renamed you that. Alright, Strong Beef, you did that. Am proud parent. Well, unfortunately, Hatsune Miku now belongs to Brazil. Or unfortunate for some perspectives. I don't know. I have no head in the race, no horse in that race. I just find it funny. Y'all are really struggling to hit that guy, even though it's you say you can do it. Motherfuckers. Oh god. Fucking chain reaction. How badly are you hurt? Ow. Did this guy seriously go over here, drop down, and then come over this way? Aggressive pathfinding, you fucking scorpions. Where's this? God damn it, Hatsune Miku. Nah. There you go. Just had to take a walking shot in there. Dude, who are you trying to shoot? Two, three, huh? Explosives are scary. Well, so much for that. I just wanted to see if I could get 3 kills in one shot. Good shot. How about this one? You kind of can't. Yeah. All right, never mind. Oh, we hit something in the darkness. Hell yeah. Hasn't happened a lot since I started playing this game, or since I, started playing this mod. But actually, that might be the first time it's happened where it wasn't like a fucking explosive that managed to clip someone else. Might just be that one over there. Nope, there's a couple. Go for it, Hatsune Miku. Build up your stats. Nope, there's one over there. Wherever that is, I think it's over here. Come on out. Come on out. Also, slight reaction trainings as well. I wasn't paying attention. I could have shot that guy. Or the scorpion. Not really a guy. Come on. Reveal yourself to me. And made his way all the way up to the rooftop. Stats. Bunch of Mega Scorpion corpses. You don't have any workshop capability. Which is something else I was thinking about if I giving Kiryu-Kai that giant facility, living quarters, was also if they can get a couple workshops going on over there, then they can also do some production. But anyways. Right. Just, more of this. Fucking ghosts. Goddamn ghosts. The thing is, I'm gonna have to do some of these ghost missions. I just have to, because that's where the Reclamation of Ether folks show up. God damn it. I don't wanna... Hey, first thunderstorm's done. Don't think we have enough money to make another thunderstorm. The heavy pike launcher, just like the heavy stingray where it's like twice as many. Auxiliary thruster or afterburner, or these are only once I get lasers. Yeah, I know. I figured I have to do ghosts. I just don't want to do them until I get lasers, and I don't know exactly what I need for lasers. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Well, you're gonna say eventually I'm gonna be like, I love these missions. Don't get rid of them. I mean, we have one. Don't we? I don't think I have a living space. That's the problem. Okay, oh, we can turn, I think, did I sell chupacabras at some point? Maybe, whatever. It'll be fine. We have so many ways of getting blood plasma. I don't have laser cannons for... I don't have lasers at all, Strong Beef. Just the stuff I've picked up. I can't make any lasers. Like, I've researched laser weapon construction. But... like, I haven't even been able to research laser pistols. Laser pistol construction. Yeah, to get laser pistols, I need advanced laser weapons construction. I need laser beam. Or, well, damn it, this... I like the fact that this has a tech tree viewer, but it is very strange. Laser weapons, which got to laser weapons construction. Yeah, lasers are, like, gated behind, like, so much. Like... Laser SMG. Laser SMG construction requires advanced laser weapons construction. Which requires laser beam, in all caps, Illyrium battery, and advanced laser weapons. Advanced laser weapons requires alien laser research. I am working on alien laser rifles, so I am working towards that. Yeah, there's a lot of padding for the research. Because, like, it'll be like, some of the research is like, you research the thing. Then it's like, you can research how to use the thing. Like the Dagon staff. Which is like, you research the staff, and then you have to research how to use the staff. Or there's like, you research the thing, then you have to research the acquisition of the thing. And it's... ugh. So alien laser rifle is needed for that. Which then can lead to advanced laser weapon construction. Which makes me wonder, why do they call it laser weapon construction? If you can't make any fucking laser weapons with it. I guess Hydra laser? Hydra laser. I guess if I found a Hydra laser in an Osiren box, I could have researched it, and then I could have possibly built that with just normal laser construction. But, to advance laser weapons, yeah, I'm working on that, which then leads to advanced laser weapon construction. Each needs Illyrian batteries as well. I need to interrogate an alien engineer first. Yeah, strong beef, it should probably, some of that terrestrial stuff should just be clumped together. I need a fucking engineer. Then I need laser beam, which depends on advanced laser weapons. It's gonna be a while before I can build my own fucking lasers, holy shit. I mean, I'm sure they'd lead to something useful, strong beef. I'm just haven't decided to... Oh, wait, I should also, the thunderstorm. Oh, let me real quick check. What was it exactly? Okay, it was... James Cameron. You get a pair of avalanches, and I don't have any other... That's an engine mod, and that's an electronics. I don't have any electronics at all. Oh, that's an interesting shape. Or, yeah. I mean, what I'm kind of getting at is, like, it is reminiscent of the Interceptor, but it's its own thing. So it's interesting. And how long do you got left? 10 hours until your thunderstorm is done. I mean, Stingrays would be fine for aircar policing, but I'm also... I mean, I can also just use my Interceptor with a cannon. And just not, you know, try to disable the avalanche missile launcher. It's like, because the Demonetizer is able to handle them like a fucking dozen. Or more. And then the avalanches would be like a backup for that case. And then also he can be a backup, like, because you can actually attack alien UFOs with multiple interceptors at the same time. So, and by interceptors, I mean any sort of interceptor craft, not just specifically the Interceptor. So it's not a bad idea to have him around as like a, hey, we don't know if the Thunderstorm's going to be able to do the job by itself, so we have an Interceptor to kind of pick up the slack, so to speak. Yeah, that's all I can purchase. How's everyone looking over here? I think once we have enough people to fill up an Sky Ranger, we might try for the hybrid base again, which will be 5 days in game. That's fine, they're still working on... Okay, your thunderstorm is done. What do you... Alright, we should probably just make some more personal armor over here. Alright, oh, come on, avalanche. Okay, you're done with that. Okay, Sapper level 1. Alright. Okay, you guys are done with that. The auxiliary thruster, I think... Isn't that the one? Damn it. Doesn't do research as well. Damn it, fucking spiders. This... Yeah, 9% dodge bonus. That's what I kind of want. Afterburners makes them faster, but... I think I'm fine right now. No, you guys are busy. You can manufacture... a couple of these. So you can send one to the other, base as well. Fucking spiders, god damn it, I don't want to do fucking spiders. Surprisingly enough, you wouldn't think I enjoy this game given how many missions show up and I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that. That's not what I meant. Y'all got... Yeah, there's a couple of bits of personal armor out here. Needy streamer. Yeah. I mean, it's not even just the variety of missions, it's also like how many show up sometimes, because it's like, okay, haunted house. In hard drive mission, there was another haunted house over here, strange life form. Spiders. We have the 2 hybrid bases, at least, that are sitting there. We had a few missions we did earlier, and that's just been the first hour we've been playing this. It just does slow down your progress a lot, having to do with all these missions, which is, I mean, it's fair enough. That's the fucking game. But, alright, we don't need to worry too much about our loadouts at the start because we get to change it up when we go into the underground. But this does have civilians, so we are not bringing the explosives. fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, they do have some things that happen like that. Like, once you research a certain, or, like for the main cults, once you reach a certain point with the main cults, they're like, hey, you don't have to do the safe house missions anymore. We can give those to the cleaners. And it's like, that's kind of nice, where it's like, hey, this is just a low-level fucking mission. You don't need to handle that anymore. You've proven yourself well beyond needing to handle these missions anymore. Though, admittedly, on the other side, you do want easier missions around in case you need to train up rookies for from nothing. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, the airstrike button would be nice. When you can just be like, fuck it, just give me a handful of cash instead of making me do this mission. It's not worth my time. Am I killing or capturing the spider? I'm killing them. I've captured everything except the stealth spiders before. And I mean, I know I can bio-extract webs from them and shit, but... honestly, I don't even remember what the webs are for. Oh god, you're probably dying there, sir. Unleash the emus. Good god. I mean, I'm not surprised that there's this many spiders. It's a fucking spider mission. Oh, it saved his life. Howdy, howdy, Absolute. The webs are for webware? I don't know what that means offhand. Oh, good shot. Oh, there's a spider in there. Be careful of that. You can see. You can from there, so step aside, please. So when you say webware, do you mean like tactical gear sort of webbing that you can clip more things onto, or what? You can see, well... now, he says you can see that one from here. Can you actually shoot it? You're apparently able to try. Probably past the usefulness. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with having so many things you can research is, some of it's just gonna not show up by the time it's still useful for you. Damn it. Damn it, Geely. Has to be put in the backpack slot and reduces specifically kinetic damage by 1/5. Ah, that stuff. Right, like the carapace plate. Gotcha. That rings a bell. Good God. Dungus, what the fuck, man? That wasn't even close to where you were shooting. Weird that we can shoot it from here. Or... I guess it was over here. Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone has been saying up until now. So it can be rough, going through it the first time. People being like, I wouldn't play this Iron Mode blind, and I'm not playing in Iron Mode at all. But... as if that wasn't obvious from the amount of times I save and load. What do you see? I'm only playing it on Veteran too, which is like the middle difficulty. So it's not the hardest thing in the universe either. Damn it. Force spider types quite early to research it, so some help in the cult phase. After that's not particularly useful. Yeah. Map was real. Ugh. That sounds pretty, pretty difficult, Dino. Admittedly, if you're doing that, it's presumably because you've already played it before and you kind of know the path you need to take. Wow. Yeah. Because, like, if you know quick ways to get to good technology, I'm sure you can cut out you can really slingshot yourself forward, get yourself in a real good spot for, the, invasion and what have you. But even then, that sounds difficult. Well, you tried, Shakarim. Fucking hell, Penis Envy. What the fuck was that? God, you guys are shooting like shit today. What else can you see? Oh, right, there's one right here. Yeah, my dad, who is still recovering from knee surgery. I mean, he's mostly recovered, but he still can't, you know, stand for too long. He's playing this because he wanted something to keep his, help keep himself occupied while he was in recovery. And he's on, like, I think easy, I think on the lowest difficulty, I don't remember which one, but he's getting like an extra 10% from all like his, like, I'm not sure his everything he sells, but like the wads of cash and the money briefcases and stuff like that are worth like 10% more for him. And that's like the only thing I've noticed offhand. It's like that different. I mean, I haven't paid that close attention to him playing it either, though. Yeah, the XCOM files. He's largely into gaming. There's actually a picture of me as a wee infant where he had propped me up on a pillow so I could watch him play the Sega Genesis game he was playing. I think it was Star Control he was playing. So in some ways, there was no getting out of gaming for me. It was gonna happen. It's been there since birth. Try for it. Good job, Dungus. Making up for this fucking mishap. That. Step aside. What do I need? Can anyone actually still see that thing? Where would I have... How would I have even gotten line of sight on that thing? Oh. Yeah, hello, explosive piece of shit spider. Well, so much for that. Good idea to play through a 99 came around, but after that you need to capture lots of aliens. Yeah. Yeah, I really should be capturing more aliens. It's just... It's easier to kill them than it is to capture them. And they're so fucking dangerous. Plasma just fucking rips. So it's like I can't really afford to use the kid gloves on them much. Don't you need keys or something? I don't know. Alien chemistry is a big target research. I don't remember if I've researched that or come across it yet. Well, he was kind enough to close the door behind him. He wasn't born in the barn. Come on, Julia. Julia. God damn it, Julia. Get it randomly from engineers and leaders. Yeah, first try. Yeah, we got out of the first try of the 4th shot. It was the first time we shot 4 times at it, so that was, you know, first time try, right? That's how that works. You were shooting at something up here. Or, this guy was shooting at something over here. Hello? Good shot, Bo. Fine, then. He'll handle it the real way with a fucking... God damn it. Mahmood? You taking fucking shooting lessons from Dungus? Fuck, man. Hi, YouTube. You know you have to map again. Nuh-uh. There's a guy who got killed in there recently. Yeah. Shooting like from the Star Wars Stormtrooper. Actually, in the first movie, they're actually great shots. They actually bring that up in the first bit, and they only shoot poorly because Darth Vader's trying to let the rebels escape so that they can bring them to the rebel base. Which, I mean, is probably true. But then they never make up for it by shooting straight ever again afterwards, so I mean... There's a spoder right there. Whatever. Not too many spiders left. You're not shooting that fucking thing. Not from that distance. Saw some movement over here earlier, I thought. Therefore I was. He's gonna pull me through the fucking window. The stories you liked was Andor? I have not watched any Star Wars media since the first of the sequel movies. And even then I didn't watch a lot of the stuff. Like, I've only watched episodes 1 through 6 and 7, I guess, 1 through 7. I've seen a few episodes of The Mandalorian, so I guess I kind of lied about that. But like, yeah, like I guess I've watched a little bit of the Genndy Tartakovsky Star Wars series, the little like cartoon one. But yeah, other than that, I haven't watched any Star Wars, which it sounds like a lot. Like, it's like, oh, I'm picking this and this and this and this and this and this. But yeah, I haven't watched much Star Wars. It's like, I'm talking like I haven't seen the Clone Wars show, or whatever that animated one was. Oh, hello, sir. To each their own. There's no media that is for absolutely everyone. Where is it? There it is. Load the gun. I swore there was activity up here. The Expanse. I remember... Hello. Who's this? I've watched a few episodes of The Expanse. I think I might have watched the first season of The Expanse. But then I listened to the audiobooks for the Expanse series, and those were fantastic. Those are great. Highly recommended. to read or listen to the Expanse books. Each of their own unless it's D&D 5e. Never played D&D 5e. Heard Andor was good, but haven't seen a Star Wars since episode 1 of The Mandalorian. Before that was episode 3, yeah. I think, Tem, you and I have a similar sort of like guilty pleasure in enjoying episode 3 of Star Wars. AI clones of Ronan found out about our... What? What do you... Honestly, Quinn, I don't really get the joke, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Yeah, The Expanse is a very fun series. It's very interesting because of how human the whole story remains to be, even as it introduces more and more sci-fi and fantastical elements. Not even super fantastical. Like, it has some conceits that it's like, yeah, we're gonna do that, but it's kind of hard sci-fi on its at its core. But it's very cool. Yeah, Unstable. Tem and I are not fans of 5e. As he's also saying, yeah, you're allowed to like what you like. We're gonna just make jokes about how we don't like 5e. Right. We're underground. Get rid of that. Smug. And a flashlight. Flashlight. Do we have any smugs? We don't. Get rid of that. God, this is a fucking... Honestly, this is kind of a vibe. Do we play Fatal? No, Quinn, we do fucking not play Fatal here. Firefly was good. Not Pathfinder. D&D 3.5 is generally what we play. Though technically, you know, not even technically, people call Pathfinder 3.75. Yeah, Dungus, nah, we're not doing that around here. We don't play Fatal. Fatal is bad from the chat. No, that's not true. But, I mean, like, there's only so much you can talk about Fatal, because it's barely I'm going through puberty again. It's not really a fucking system. I think I remember hearing some people who said, like, yeah, if you go through it, like, it barely functions as a system. It's just, like, it's just weird. It doesn't really work as a thing. Fuck, we need some lights. Oh yeah, Deus, my buddies are dice gremlins. I am a system gremlin. I have so many fucking TTRPG systems that will likely never see the light of day. Other than 3.5, the only system I've run has been Delta Green for one session. That was fun, but We're not gonna bring that along. You can bring it. You can carry a flashlight. Yeah, Delta Green is fun. Is that a fucking system? It's a system for fucking. Wow. Engineer access card. Ooh. There's what was I trying to say? Things I've wanted to try have been Lancer. That's the one I really wanted to try the most. I want to do a WAD thing at some point, World of Darkness. Or I guess Chronicles of Darkness is fine too, because that's the hunter the hunter system in Chronicles of Darkness is pretty good. And then there's the Star Wars RPG I wanted to try. Yeah, we do need to do Lancer. You do at Delta Green again? Yeah, I'm not sure if I think it's not that I didn't enjoy running Delta Green that one time. It's more a matter of I don't think I would run a campaign in Delta Green. I'm not sure it's what I'm looking for in a campaign system. Master Rails Palette Rebellion of Faith. Yeah, caves again. Spider caves and that, yeah. You know, I should check. Where are we on the map? We are in the back corner. Okay. So this shouldn't lead anywhere. This should just lead to the edge of the map. Yeah. Yeah, one shots only. And that's the thing. Like, I'm very, very interested in the setting and, like, the system in Delta Green in general, because it's, you know, it's not specifically Lovecraftian, but it's like eldritch horror sort of things, which I very much am interested in. And I've heard nothing but good things about Impossible Landscapes, which is essentially an adventure path for Delta Green. But I don't know, like I said, it's just probably not the system I would actually run as a campaign. And then there's just kind of the issues of, like, you know, I'm not great at keeping campaigns going overall. See the last game we were running, Tem, where it was like in November of last year, I think, was our last session of that game. WAD before? Really like the Call of Cthulhu, but someone who likes Lovecraft's work and you see those people. Gotcha. Oh, I actually did a little bit of looking into playing Modern Traveler at one point. And by looking at it, I meant like looking into running it. And then I never brought it up again. But like, there's some interesting stuff in Traveler. God damn it. Like, I like the like career path sort of character generation that Traveler does. I think that's an interesting way. The Australian Finian. Oh yeah, you're talking yeah, Tem, unfortunately, I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to running a campaign for my family as well. I don't know if I can keep 2 campaigns straight, even with having like a week in between, like only playing every other week for my family. Knew someone wanted to do Traveler, didn't have the patience for that one. Stars Without Number. I've heard of Stars Without Number. I think I even have a PDF of the book for Stars Without Number, but I don't remember anything about it. Is it another rules light system, Quinn? Oh yeah, the Badger Delivery Network. Yeah, the Amazon, as we called it. And by we, I mean you guys came up with the name. I was just fucking being like, oh yeah, let's just use badgers as a delivery network because that's what the dwarf decided to use to deliver shit. And you're like, oh, it's funny because the Amazon. It's like, oh yeah, it's definitely a proto Jeff Bezos fucking thing. Definitely wasn't an accident. Basically OD&D in space. Gotcha. Unstable Deus, you can feel free to drop links for people if they want to look at them. I probably won't. That's not like me being like, oh, don't do it, I don't want to watch it. I'm very particular with the sorts of people I will watch or listen to play TTRPGs. First off, I'm particular with how people speak, like their voices and stuff like that, which is nothing against them, but it's like, you know, some people just, their voices are not something I can listen to, or their like mannerisms or what have you. And then sometimes you'll have like TTRPGs, which they're like, I guess one thing, I haven't watched anything but their like highlights or like the animated things for it, but like Legends of Evantris, where it's like they're not really playing the game, they're using the game as a backdrop to have like a humor podcast sort of like improv stand-up thing going on. So yeah, so it's a matter of like, feel free to link it if you like. I can't guarantee I'll be looking at it, or if I do look at it, that I'll listen or watch to it. Listen to it or watch it. I've come across very few people, like groups that I'm actually enjoy listening to. One of which being the Rot Grind group from Narrative Declaration, as well as Norfolk Wizard Game by Ogre Papanang is what they're called now. On YouTube, I think it's still Brother Alpha Busa, but they're the guys behind If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device and Hunter the Parenting. Yeah, Dungus, I'd never really even tried to get... I mean, I did try once to listen to Critical Role, and it just wasn't for me. Though I do really enjoy, like, Vox Machina. But I think that's because it is far enough away from a TTRPG. Like, it's just basically an Western animation or anime, however you want to fucking call it. So it's like, that's just a show, and that's fun. It's those are fun. But I don't think I could watch their roleplay stuff. Another one that I actually enjoyed the voices well enough was actually the Glass Cannon Network, I think is what it's called. They have some like I could listen to their voices and stuff like that well enough. I actually listened to a lot of their start, like the first several like a dozen or so episodes of their Delta Green campaign, because they originally were doing like a thing where they would I think they called it New Game Who This or Who Dis, where it's like they would weekly do like a new system and just do a one-shot in it. They did that with Delta Green, and they liked it so much they just turned it into a series. And that's really it's a really like I said, their voices did not bother me to the point that I could listen to them. The problem became they have a character, a PC, whose name is Roger Cumstone, spelt Cumstone, and he is just a joke character. And you can have fun with joke characters, but if all that there is to the character is the joke, it's like repeating the joke over and over and over again, hoping people will like it. And some people do, and because I've heard people say like, oh yeah, I can definitely see why people don't like Roger Cumstone, but like I think he adds a lot of levity, like a much needed levity to a Delta Green thing. Oh god. And I'm over here like, it's Delta Green, you play how you want to play, but I feel like Delta Green is supposed to be bleak. And I like, for a while, like I could get into it, like the character and stuff like that, and it's just like, I don't know, it just turned into like, I don't know. And it's like, fuck, what am I even trying to say? It was not like he never got a little bit serious, but it was like it always came back to being he's a humorous joke character, a comic relief character, and it's like, even when things were serious, and like sometimes it was funny. It was like legitimately, I laughed at it. But other times I'm like, the story is a bit serious here. Maybe you could take it seriously, please? Okay, this is a dead end. Good. Yeah, Dungus, that's kind of the thing. It's like, for the one shot that they did originally, it was fine. They were just like making like they just threw a character out there to be like, okay, for this one shot. And I thought, and I was hoping that when they actually started doing it, he would like change his the character he made to be like more serious and like change whatever. The name is the name. Whatever. I don't care that much. Like if he didn't want to change the name, he didn't have to change the name. But I could also see someone like, yeah, I want to take it more I want to take the game a little more seriously, so I'm going to change the name to something that is a bit more serious. But that's not what happened. Tried to make a bad chemist who just did bizarre fridge science gadgets, and they were like, no, I made a generic human fighter, and they spent the whole game doing nerd shit. Darwin from Pathfinder Kingmaker games. Oh, yeah. I only know about that from, what's this? Is that a bone? Probably a bone. I only know about Darwin from, Mandalore Gaming's review on Pathfinder Kingmaker. I actually have Pathfinder Kingmaker, but I've never played it. I've played Wrath of the Righteous, though. Not all the way through, but I have played it. Yeah, and I remember hearing about Darwin, and, the way Mandalore described it was like, he was like, Darwin's quest is, well, I felt like a passenger in my own body, but only for a short while, which I thought was funny as hell, the way to describe that. Stuck in chapter 4 in Wrath. I haven't even made it to the Abyss yet. I've gotten to like, I think damn near the end of chapter 3, but it's such a long game that I just keep burning out on it. I say after getting like, this is session 31 of fucking XCOM files, but I mean, I'm streaming it. It's easier for me to keep playing a game when I'm streaming it. Fuck off, spiders. No one got time for your shit. Who do you see? Who do you serve? Saruman. Alright, get the hell out of Dodge, Julia. So yeah, as for the artistry stream, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I should say. Dungus, I didn't even pay attention to how many action points, or how much time units you had left. Shit. Different when you experience it with other people. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. Fucking caves. Fucking caves. Oh, there's a dead fucking bastard over there. I say that, I don't know if his parents were married or not. Carmine, yeah, we were discussing tabletop RPGs, and the weirdness that some tabletop RPG streams and like podcasts get into. Like, I was specifically talking about the weirdness of the Glass Cannon Network's Delta Green game, where they have a guy whose name is Roger Cumstone, spelled in the perverse way. The perverse way, clutch my pearls. But no, it was just like, it's very hard for me to get into that story when there's constantly a guy who is, his entire point is to be a joke. 7th Sea, Star Wars, Star Rifts, Old World of Darkness, Exalted, and FU. What's FU? And I'm guessing Suede is like a Star Wars of some sort. Fabula Ultima. Oh, okay, never mind then. Fabula Ultima, is that one of the wannabe Final Fantasy RPGs? I guess I guess you can head over here to try and catch up with that squad. I mean, we have too many people over here as it is. Savage Worlds. Oh, Savage Worlds. Right. I have Savage Worlds. I think Tem was looking at Fabula Ultima at one point. I have the PDF for it, I should say. It's been a while. Wasn't Savage Worlds one of those supposed to be like a generic RPG system where you could kind of do anything you wanted in it? Similar, not to the same degree, but similar to like GURPS is supposed to be a generic system? Spacer game in a Lancer-esque universe. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to try it out. I wanted to try Savage Worlds out at one point. But I'm always really excited for a system before, but then it's like I fall apart trying to read it. Because it's like, you have to learn how to play the game. And it's like, but I could just play a game I already know how to play. Fuck. I forgot about you people down here. How badly are you hurt? Started with Deadlands. Was that the Weird West game? Deadlands sounds very interesting to me as well. Because, well, you know, American, the Wild West has that weird appeal. We're like we have like culturally programmed ourselves to think the Wild West is fucking amazing. Or like, stories there are cool. And I'm not saying stories there aren't cool, but it's just kind of like a very strange thing to be fixated on. Oh, I will drop this instead. And but yeah, and then Weird West is just a really cool subgenre that not enough media actually tries to do much with, in my opinion. Shadowrun and Cyberpunk. Shadowrun in lore, like in like the universe of it, I want to know. I kind of want to play a game in Shadowrun at some point. Well, I kind of want to. There's never enough time for all the games you want to play. So like it's pretty low down on the list of games I want to play. But it's like I really like Cyberpunk systems and stuff like that. Cyberpunk systems and settings. And that one is a Cyberpunk setting that has fucking magic, which is cool. It's fucking rad. But it's also one of those games I've heard is the mechanics can kind of get in the way of you playing the game. I mean, I guess maybe I'm misspeaking as well, like... It requires a bit of a different mentality as well going into the Shadowrun as opposed to, like, you know, traditional D&D, which also then can lead into, like, I don't know. Look, I think it's a matter of, like, when I say that, is if you go into it with the same mindset as a D&D player where you're there to fight, where it's like more of a tactical war game than anything else. Shadowrun will kind of run you over with the fact that the powers that be want you to not be rocking the boat, and then also like the combat mechanics can be a little bit stiff, I think. Stiff, and also you need fistfuls of D6s. Right, remember, you have people downstairs this time. Dragons and Dungeons Dragons Shadowrun are a whole different beat. Yeah. So here's the thing. I like combat. I like combat a lot. So if a system doesn't have it doesn't have good rules for combat, I'm probably not going to enjoy it as much as I could. But that doesn't mean I only care about combat. It just means in a system where, like, I want combat to be a thing in the systems I play. Where else? Another one. Another one. You like the idea of playing TTRPGs about heists? Never played a game that was just, you know, about heists. I mean, there's always the idea that heists are cool, because, I mean, fucking heist movies are great. I say I haven't actually watched that many heist movies. The one that comes to mind is Ocean's 11. And I guess the Ocean's movies with George Clooney is what I mean. Though the first one I think is the best. But then there's God, what is it, The Italian Job? Which I have not seen, but I've heard is good. Like D&D, there's also a lot of options that don't involve open fire on military base in the first 2 seconds. They're not. Yeah, the thing is, D&D is kind of designed around combat being the main deciding factor for resolving situations. If a system has other fleshed out ways to resolve situations, that's perfectly fine with me. I just want the capacity to go loud and, you know, be good at it going loud. I didn't move you last time, huh? Tits up, pulling out a fun heck. Yeah, Carmine, that's there's a lot. I mean, TTRPGs are just cool in general. There's just not enough time in the day to play all the cool RPGs, and I wish there was more. Combat's expected in any RPG. Yeah, if you're going to be playing a video game RPG, combat is kind of another expected. It doesn't have to be. Like, God, I'm thinking, like, I think that I don't know. I'm trying to think of good RPGs that don't use a lot, like computer RPGs that don't use a lot of combat. And I mean, it kind of depends on if you consider, like, Disco Elysium an RPG or not. Planescape Torment, there's one. God, how did I not think of Planescape Torment? It's like the archetypical RPG that does that combat is not the focus and is honestly not great. I guess it depends if you consider it an RPG or not, but Citizen Sleeper is interesting. It's fun enough. I like this. I have not finished Citizen Sleeper. I liked the story of what was going on in Citizen Sleeper. Yeah, I guess Sunless Seas and Sunless Skies. Citizen Sleeper is definitely an RPG. Yeah, okay. So yeah, those are ones that combat's not a thing. That's just Citizen Sleeper. You just roll fucking dice, I think, or cards, or God, I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, that's another game I was showing off to Tem at one point. Was Citizen Sleeper. Oh, that's the edge of the map. It's like I said, Citizen Sleeper is interesting, and I like a lot about like the world of Citizen Sleeper. But something about it, like I kept showing it off for a bit, but then after a while I stopped pushing to show it off to stream it, and it just kind of didn't want to go back to it. Dice at the start of the day. Right. Dice at the start of the day, and you spend them. Right. I said every Shadowrun CRPG is just D&D with guns, though. Yeah. Yeah, Carmine, I did try watching one of Grimmeth's playthroughs of, like, Shadowrun, and there are some of his TRPG stuff that I can watch. But sometimes, like I was talking earlier, I'm very particular with the voices of people I will listen to. There are some of the voices in the Shadowrun ones that I couldn't get past. Similar with his, what is it, Fifth Age? Whatever the hell those, or is it third? God, I don't remember. Those, I can't remember it. Yeah, and then there was, I think the only ones of his that I've actually watched most of the way through, or listened to actually is probably a more appropriate way to say it, was the All Flesh Must Be Eaten run. And even then I was within a few episodes of the end, and then I just kind of fell off of listening to it for a while. What do you do if you're playing with them? Just leave the table? Kill them. No, see, the thing is, when it comes down to people at the table, I've never had someone who's had a very annoying voice at the table, but then again, there is also the concept that you're willing to cut slack for people you know in real life that you would not for things that you're doing, like you're just listening to or watching to. There's a degree of, I guess slack is kind of the best way to put it, or like cushion that you're willing to give people that you are friends with that you don't give to people online, or people that like in a TV show or anything like that. But I mean, there's plenty of people who have are like, nah. I had a guy I did play games with on that TTRPGs with. He was very much interested in having his archetype of a character, and he wasn't very good at voicing characters, which made them come up very stilted, and that was kind of difficult to listen to. But it was not like some RPG stuff where I've listened to it and it's like within 10 seconds of someone speaking, like, nope, I can't, I'm sorry, cannot keep going. Not your fault, not blaming you at all. I just cannot keep listening to this. I didn't select the other person. Tolerance might be a good way to put it, Deus. I'm the problem, go fuck yourself. Grimmeth, no! No, that's not what I mean. If we're... I don't need to go into the fucking details about that. Especially because I keep saying, it's not an issue. And then if I keep, like, how would you be able to trust me if then I continued to talk about it being an issue? No. My number one philosophy is enjoy what you're playing at the table with the people you're at the table with. So, the sort of unspoken rule is like, anything I say, the primary golden rule is if you're having fun at your table, that's the fucking important bit. So those people who are streaming shit, they don't have to do things that I like. But I also, conversely, don't have to listen to it either. Why do I get a variety of relatively questionable access and inflections have issues with? Carmine, I get that. My biggest issue I have is maintaining a consistent accent. If I start thinking about an accent, it immediately falls apart. If I'm not thinking about it, I can kind of keep it going. But then I start getting excited about the fact that I'm able to keep it going, and then I start thinking about it, and then it all falls apart. And even then, that's like assuming that the accent I'm making is a good one to begin with. Like, you could... And then there's the whole idea, accents are generally stereotypical, which are not always relevant, but then also it helps distinguish people at a table. Like, when you are trying to be multiple people, it helps distinguish which character is talking. But I'm very, very poor at doing voices. Yeah, we've had more issues with player behavior than voices. No, current group's great. Probably listen to some people with an Australian accent. German accent redeem? No. No, Quinn. I don't know if you were there. Oh god. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I don't know if you were there, Quinn, but when I was doing my Shadowrun Deadman Switch run, I did give a character a German accent, and then like in the last session, I think he only ever showed up really in the last session, but then like I actually kind of, at least to my degree, to what was acceptable to my ear, I was able to maintain a German accent. But then it fell apart at one point, and I actually started just fucking cussing myself out about like, I can't do accents, I can't fucking do accents, god damn it, I can't do accents. Yeah, I've been scrambled by the spoders. And on a tabletop play, one player who looked to min-max a character using obscure character builds. Who took on with a turn and never improved on this. Fire mortar and reload. Oof. Yeah, there is a degree of... It can be annoying when a character, when a player has, yeah, very limited options and then takes forever to make a decision about those options. It's also annoying when you have a person who basically refuses to learn the rules and has to ask what they can do every round. Limited Reddit games went in 4-hour session, 95% combat. People don't stick on cool. Yeah. And you will wear wigs. Yes. But yeah. ETRPGs are fun, but they're also a very strange little thing. We're going to gather together and vividly reenact something that we've all decided has rules. Shit. Because we want to tell a story together. New players get a pass for a while? Yeah, but not for years. Yeah, Tim, you know who I'm talking about. And even then, I'd still be willing to play games with her. It's just, it does get annoying when she has had years and has not learned the basics of what die do I roll? It's a D20 system. 90% of all your rolls are going to be D20s. You're good. It's a good bet to just assume that's it. But anyway, I don't need to disparage someone who's not even here. I need to fucking... Oh, whatever. I was gonna say, I need to speed this up, but I mean, I don't know. As a streamer, you guys are here to watch me play a game and hear me yap. So we have been yapping. So 50% is not a failing grade. It is a failing grade, but around here, it's not a failing grade. Palladium game. I don't know what that is offhand. Just because you don't like what someone does doesn't mean you don't like them. Yeah. Yeah, what Tem says. She's a wonderful person. And she has, like, she actually has very, very easy time role-playing a character. Like, every time she's played a character, I believe that she's making decisions that the character would make. Ah, okay, Palladium, okay, it's a system that other setting, like, whatever. A subsystem or a larger system that other systems use, whatever. I get you, I get you. Okay, any of these things? Sell the bones. Are you used for anything? I don't think so, so you're getting sold. Spider corpses. They're not really used for anything, I don't think. Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Temporary with 2nd edition AD&D is batshit. In a simpler system, maybe, Tem. Maybe a WoD game, actually. Because WoD or Chronicles of Darkness, those games are... They're a bit more rules simple, from my understanding, and from what I have read about. Like, I have read some of WoD game, like some WoD systems. They're not as rules heavy as D&D, at least, especially the D&D we play, but they're not as rules light as, like, Powered by the Apocalypse or Blades in the Dark. Yeah, it's very roleplay focused, but it does have mechanics behind it as well, which is the big thing for me. The analogy I put at one point was me being a 3.5 player is someone hiking through a set of woods and over hills, and the modern trend towards rules light systems is everyone being like, let's flatten the area and pave it because that'll be easier to walk. And I'm like, I'm here for the friction. I'm here for the difficulty of walking through this. I want there to be things to navigate. I don't want to just, like, walk along a flat road. So, like, I like systems to have systems, rules, things going on instead of just, oh, your name is too long. You are now a combat pilot. Flat roads is what I have outside my window. Flat roads is what I do when I read a book. Armored spider. Nah, that's not quite true. Book, like, trying to equate a flat road being the same as reading a book in terms of experiential, that's not the case. This type of giant spider has extra thick armor. It is much more resistant to damage, but also noticeably slower than the baseline type. Alright. God, Mibs, you fucking assholes. Do you have to take so fucking long to break? Research skulls. Research that just to do it. That's Sweden, yeah. That's fine. That was here. Oh, God. Please don't be a cruise liner mission. Please don't be a fucking cruise liner mission from Terror from the Deep. A cruise liner that's going through the fjords of Norway and Sweden. We've detected an Osiris smuggling vessel posing as a cruise liner. No! Fucking goddamn it! Our job is to board and apprehend the crew and secure any illegal cargo. Expect resistance from the Osiris agents and security. You cannot retreat from the mission. You want a character named Lady Gaga, huh? Yeah, introspective. The system, the stats helping you tell a story is a nice thing about WoD. Why don't I just tell people they want to rule? Want rules get champions? Don't care enough to turn towns and pay to rule. Yeah. Anyway, fuck. Can I just go on the mission, or do I have to? Okay, we can just go on the mission. Hell, I even have fucking Queen Titania in there to let me do on that mission, so... Alright. Or... I send these guys because I want to keep these guys in good health so I can try hitting one of these hybrid bases with them. Because this is my fucking A team. They have the best equipment and the best stats. So bring you. Oh, what if I do that? I'm gonna have to send up the demonetizer first. So that they can safely traverse this way. Yeah, WoD is, I love... Okay, my main experience with WoD has been Hunter the Parenting, and I did listen to a bit of Grimmeth's, what was it, like 20th anniversary WoD game that he played. And that one was fine. I actually just kind of fell out of it for a bit, and I just haven't gone back to it. But yeah, I really like a lot about the world of WoD. I like the darkness of it. Oh yeah, tabletop game. Redemption was, I guess, yeah, you know, I did watch most of Grimmeth's Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. I think that's the full title of it. That was fun. It's an interesting story. I guess I also am familiar with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines as well. Familiar into the point that I've watched it be played and watched people talk about it. Oh, you coming at me? You're approaching me? You're gonna die. Assuming you're an air car. Oh, now the Hornets are coming out. Yeah, just air cars. Oh God. You need to head over here. These guys are going the wrong direction. Okay, they turned around. Good. No, turn it off. Fuck. God damn it. I wasn't ready. Can't get my ass kicked unless I get closer. Exactly, Tim. I'm glad you got the reference. We still haven't gotten that far in fucking JoJo's, though. I just know of that scene. Because, I mean, fucking, you know, cultural osmosis, the memes. Yeah, we need to go back to watching that eventually. Then again, we have too many fucking things to watch. Alright. You're gonna head up here. Try to draw out any more shit. Because, some people were talking yesterday, there might be a third, base up here. Because we were getting a lot more, shit from up there, too. Here comes the bats that have kicked my ass. Oh god, I remember seeing that, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another base over there. Let's see if we can't find it. Yeah, there's definitely another one. God, why do these fucking hybrids all decide that they needed to have 3 bases in the same fucking spot? The only upside is if I get points for destroying air cars, fuck am I getting points? Where the fuck are you, assholes? Hold on. We need to go handle that, actually. Black Lotus mansions in Asia. Yeah, there was. I think Black Lotus were the one that had the most banners in my playthrough. Like, I don't think the Red Dawn even got a manor. Exalt got like 1. Dagon got 1. And then Black Lotus got like 3, maybe 4. You might have to fucking use you're gonna have to use the fucking avalanche. Yeah, fuck. I could send the James Cameron. Oh, also, hold on. Someone asked for a character, someone to be named. Lady Gaga. Alright, are you... You're not. Let's send the James Cameron out. Have to use an avalanche on that. Alright, back to this. Please make more personal armor. Utah! Alright, and now it's time for you to head the fuck home, really. Not much else I can do for you. Just hope you don't spot... Okay, you don't spot the, Sky Ranger. UFOs are scary. We're saving it. Oh, fuck, excuse me. We're saving this here. Because if this thing ends up having, like, as I come back, if it launches off again, I might have to precede it with the, thunderstorm. Alright, we're gonna try capturing folks. Because, oh, we don't have enough Oz, huh? Well, you can bring along a chain gun instead. fine. God, girl. I'm fine with this. Smug ammo. Smug ammo. I don't think I've ever seen target on the way back from a mission. Well, you can be targeted while returning from a mission. Ah. Well, that's good to know. Well, this is a real... We're not going to ask how we got here, honestly. We're just going to accept it. That's M60. Oh, fucking boy. That guy, and you have fucking AUG. I'm in absolute awe of this lad. How can we see you? Or I should say, who can see you? I said I was going to capture people, but I'm fucking... somehow start a ship mission with the van. That would be fucking funny. Someone can see this person. You can. Can you shoot them, or is it just... No line of fire, because you're in the way, is what it says. But then if I'm... Can I? Oi. Stop it. You fucking piece of shit. Ow, she has such low health. Yeah, Carmine, that's kind of my whole thing. Is like, if we capture them, we capture them. If we don't, fuck them. Oh, it clipped her in the head, too. Why do we have to use Warhammer rules? Why are people not wearing helmets? I could have... Come on. Doesn't show my landing craft? Yeah. Come on. Oh, wow, you have a... very low chance to hit from there. There we go. Come on. Get knocked the fuck out, you pieces of shit. You can't be that enhanced. If enhanced at all, you are. There we go. Penis envy, showing everyone how it's done. And then getting shot. His leather jacket is very sturdy. The sturdiest of leather jackets. The main problem I have with capturing enemies is if a mission takes too fucking long, they're just gonna get the fuck back up, and I'm gonna have to fucking run around trying to put them back to sleep, or just put them in the fucking ground. Oop. There we go. Okay, we knocked him out. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. I mean, it's possible they have bulletproof coats. Because, I mean, I've designed those already. By now. Hello? Arasaka 3000. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Fucker needs to go to sleep. Do we have anybody with non-lethal weapons that have not taken a turn yet? Yeah, you can't because, oh no, there's a fucking window in the way. Even though the reason we can shoot them is because there's a window right fucking here. I mean, handcuffs, yeah, but I mean... I haven't used handcuffs up until now. Am I gonna fucking change that? What do you think I'm gonna do? Learn from my mistakes? Use my resources? Resources exist to be hoarded. Never used. You don't use the elixir, you just save it till the end of the game. Once you finish the final boss fight. Arasaka would like to know your location. Don't refuse the call. I don't want them to know where I am. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know. There's ways. I'm out of mana. Then drink an ether. But you can't buy them. It's the final battle. But I only have 47 of them. Your health is low. Do you have any food or potions? Any potions or food? That's Fable. It was 85, yeah. Quinn got what I was trying to say. Your health is low. Any potions or food? That is a phrase that is burned into my fucking memory. That frickin' Fable. Yeah, I speak weird. Yep. There's a new Fable. Wait, really? Peter Molyneux, you've done it again. You fuck. Oh, there's a guy there. David Cage or Peter Molyneux, huh? Oh, gotcha, Mac. Okay, I thought I said something that was funny. Or the way I said it was weird. Like, frickin' Fable. Choose your punishment. David Cage or Peter Molyneux. I've only played, Indigo Prophecy from David Cage. I have played all 3 of the Fable games. Or at least Fable 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if there are more than those. I've played those 3. But I have also played Black and White, which is another Peter Molyneux game. And Black and White, while being probably less than what it could have been, was still fucking amazing. Detroit wrong answers only. Don't send me to Detroit. Anything but that. Oh, it's a remake. Yeah. That kind of rings a couple bells for me then, if it's a remake. I think I might have heard that. Points gold? No. No, I don't. I know very little about Detroit Become Human. But it doesn't really interest me much. I don't know that I would want to play it. Yeah, you... Ooh, who are we shooting at? Oh, God! You shitface. God damn it. Who carries a fucking rocket launcher on a cruise ship? You absolute madman. Indigo Prophecy is a great game for what it turned out to be. Siren, that's who? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's a great concept that was executed like shit, but it falls apart in such a hilarious way. Motherfucker. Yes, this corner. That's why we can't shoot him. Oh, hi, Mark. Come on. Because the funny factor is so big, yeah. A big reason why I enjoy Indigo Prophecy is because of how silly it is. Like, I don't, yeah, I kind of agree. I don't think, from what I know of David Cage and his games, I don't think David Cage could have made it better with more time, like Tim said. I think someone else could have done something great with the concept. I don't think David Cage could have done something better than what he turned out with the concept. Nope. Well, sir, you're gonna die. If we can shoot this man at all... The fuck, guys? There we go. What the fuck? It was common to declare he hated video games for not liking his movies, masquerading his games. Yeah, some people don't get that their vision is not... I don't know. It's like, some people just don't get it when it's like, other people not liking your thing does not make them wrong. It doesn't make them right, but it's not immediately, they didn't like it, they are wrong. Means no, the audience is not for what you made. Did you make something great? I don't know. But obviously the audience didn't agree with you. But then again, that's when how you get things that are like, oh, it was ahead of its time, or like blah blah blah. Like, at least from what I've heard, like for example, the Christmas Story movie. Apparently, at the time it came out, people didn't like it. It was not like not considered a classic. Nowadays, it's looked back on fondly. It's like, oh, this is a great Christmas movie. In general, I'm not saying literally everyone says that, but or similar to The Thing. There was a lot of people who, when The Thing came out, were like, this is not. I mean, maybe that's not quite true. There were a lot of people who thought it was just a gore flick, and that's not really what it is. But that I don't know that it was not appreciated in its time, like the concept I'm talking about. But yeah, you know what I get at. Like, just because an audience doesn't like it doesn't mean it's not great. But just because the audience doesn't like it doesn't mean you're wrong. They're wrong. Heavy Rain's pretty great for us too. The director's vision is more important than the game itself. The game where the guy failed every QT on purpose and lost shit when you watched it. Section in the beginning where you can beat the shit out of your kid with place. Oh god. Fuck. What am I even thinking about right now? What am I talking about? I was going to say something. Oh yeah. There's a. I have a kind of minority opinion. I don't think, if we're gonna get into like people having hot opinions on stuff, hot takes. There we go. Not fucking opinion. Hot takes on things. I don't think Blade Runner, the original one, I haven't watched the newer one, is very good. I don't think it's bad, but I don't get the hype for it. Hey, Doomsday. Hot take coffee. Unless it's iced coffee, Quinn, then it's not hot take. I watched Blade Runner at one point because I was just looking for some good movies to watch, and Blade Runner was one I heard was good, and I watched it. I didn't think much of it, and when I tried to ask questions about it, I was like, why is... Well, yeah, I know Blade Runner was a book first. But when I asked people, like, when I started asking questions about it, one person I started asking, hey, why do you have to do a Voight-Kampff test to determine if someone is a replicant? Especially when we're talking about replicants that at the very beginning of the movie, they talked about, they had fucking, like, pictures of the replicants. Like, there was a computer that scrolled, like, on the screen, it scrolled and it had, like, pictures of the replicants. It's like, okay, why do you need to Voight-Kampff them then? You know what they look like. And then I was like, why couldn't you do a DNA test? Why do you have to do a Voight-Kampff thing? All these other... I started asking questions like that, and then I had someone... Like, I put this in a Discord channel at one point, and, like, 8 people started arguing with me about, like, why it was okay, blah, 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 all this other sort of stuff. And I had someone say, if it's not important... Like, I can't remember exactly what it was, if it was that specific or something else I brought up, that I brought a question up about. It's like, why can't you do X? And the guy said, if the director didn't think it's important enough to put in the movie, you don't need to ask about it. So here's the thing about that introspective. You can still identify people by DNA. When they come rolling out of the factory floor, you can take an example of their DNA and keep it on file. And you can have, this is this replicant's DNA. And then you can have, whenever you suspect there's a replicant going around, you can have the local Blade Runners round everyone up in the area and take examples of their DNA and test it against the central database for what these replicants' DNA is. Is this one of the replicants that we found? Yes or no? Also, you can say replicants can change their appearance, but none of them really did in the movie. Well, Dino, that's not relevant here because actually there is a reason in universe why the Eagles didn't do that. They don't see themselves as tied to the fate of Middle Earth. They're just messengers. They're not carriers. But even then, that's like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, you can say, okay, if without that, we wouldn't have a story. But then, just because it happens doesn't mean that the story's good because it happened that way. The story can be shit because it can happen one way, but it can still be shit because it's like something that should have been thought of. The Eagles don't identify as taxis. The Voight comp test was also accurate, unlike people trying to guess who is AI these days. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, but the whole thing is like, I just don't get why you had to use a Voight comp to identify a replicant. Like that's the only way. It's the only surefire way. Like, you can identify things without, like, and here's the thing, introspective, as you to talking about, like, did they make them, wouldn't they have made them in job lots? That would actually make things even easier to identify because you just test everyone, and if their DNA comes back as one of the 6 variety, like, or however many varieties of replicant there are, you don't even have to run it against a database of all the people, or like all these different individual DNA strands. You just run it, do you find these DNA strands? If yes, they're a fucking replicant. So even if they're made in job lots, that would actually just make it easier to identify if they're a replicant. Fuck, man, you got really hurt. You still need 2 more healing. If you fly low radars won't work. Look, I'm just saying there are ways that you could go around making a replicant identifiable. You have control of their fucking DNA. You can make it so that they have some identifiable mark. Like hell, they already have shortened lifespans. Like you could make some fucking internal serial number that grows on bones or some shit, or on the internals of the fucking skull or some shit. You can have it so that they have something surgically implanted in their brain when they are grown, so that they are like, yes, you are a fucking replicant, because we already don't treat you as human, so you don't have rights. So that means we don't give a shit about your privacy. You are identified as a working tool, so you are going to be identified. Like, you can say companies cut corners, but that's like, there's a difference between companies cutting corners and then companies cutting corners after they have already been identified their materials as dangerous for public health. Well, actually, maybe that's more accurate than not nowadays. But the idea being that in this universe, there is a fucking entire police, like, section of law enforcement that is about enforcing that these things do not fucking escape, which you would probably mean that then the law enforcement would have some ability to influence these companies to be like, don't take any fucking corners, don't cut any fucking corners, because we'll fucking come after you, because our entire job is to regulate how well you do this shit. There are new ones, yeah, they're supposedly high end. but the company that makes them, and it's like one company from my understanding that makes these people. Like fucking Harrison Ford gets a fucking meeting with him, doesn't he? Or is that not? No, never mind. No. Wait, maybe he does. Fuck, I don't remember. I thought Harrison Ford's character got a meeting with the fucking president of that company. Assuming a lot of power on the part of the police, introspective, they're allowed to fucking kill the things. Their entire point is to regulate it. In the... fuck, you know, I'm gonna look this up. Did... Tyrell. Tyrell. Yeah, November 2019, Tyrell met with Blade Runner Rick Deckard, who arrived at the Tyrell Corporation after being ordered by Captain Harry Bryant to perform a Voight Comp empathy test on Nexus 6. Where's the source for this? Yeah, Blade Runner, all versions. So yeah, he was allowed to go into the fucking company that makes these fucking things and be like, hey, I have some authority here. So, introspective, I don't think I'm assuming a lot of power on the part of the police. Yeah, Quinn, I know. Relevant about billions of dollars missing from the Pentagon. Anyway, whatever. This is not what we're here to do. We're here to watch me play video games and yap. God damn it. Mac, I mean, it's up to you, but, I don't think you're missing out. I mean, then there's also the whole thing of, like, maybe it was a big deal for the audiences at the time it came out, but the story of, like, how they're treating these replicants as if they're not human, when they are so indistinguishable as to the point that apparently in universe you can't tell them apart with DNA tests. The only way to tell them apart is with a Voight Kampf test. How the fuck are they not humans? Like, the whole story is like, oh, like, I don't know, the whole story seemed to be trying to focus on, like, they're humans trying to get rights and like, you know, life, and they just want a chance to live. And I'm like, yeah, is there any ambiguity here? like, they're fucking human. Like, they're to the point that DNA tests apparently can't tell the fucking difference. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it did not live up to the hype for me at all. Like, 0%. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm saying God damn it, I didn't find it compelling. I didn't find it very interesting. It was, I don't know. I don't think they did a lot with the concept. But the point I'm getting at, introspective, is if you they have made such a big deal that the replicants are dangerous, and Blade Runners need to deal with it. But they also made a big deal that if you kill, at least maybe it was just in the video game, maybe the Blade Runner game is where this comes up, but it's like, you're not supposed to retire non-replicants. You get in fucking trouble for that, which does not happen in the United States. In the United States, police kill people and they get on administrative leave at worst. So, like, there's some degree of they care, kind of. There are rights being placed out there. It's just not for the replicants, which it's like they are apparently so human that you cannot tell them apart without some weird emotional test. And to the point that whatever. I have my particular opinion on this movie, and it will not be changed, and it's not important that it be changed because it's an opinion on an old movie. It's not important to anything. Oh, blind time. Thank you, Quinn. Hedrick, no, Abrasive, we just have some Osiren cruise liner mission. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Yeah, you still need healing. That's empty. Are you out as well? You are, I think. I think that was a 0. Pick it up. We had to put him back together. We had the technology. But we only had $6, so we put them together with duct tape and garbage cans. Yep. Had to spend so much time just putting people back together. Maybe I'm just not the right person for it, but I didn't see what made it so great cinematographically. In a cinematography sense, I don't know what it made it so great. Again, maybe it's just not the movie for me, because no media's for everyone. And maybe it's a matter of I wasn't looking at the right things, or maybe it was just like, it was great for the time, and looking at it, be like, if you can look back on it and be like, oh yeah, look what they did for the time, and it's great, or I don't know. But, never really got it for myself. Okay, I can put my glasses back on. Shit. Yeah, I only saw it once, and that was like, I don't know how long ago it was. I'd have to fucking look on Discord when I had that conversation with people. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Why do you have a light cannon? Fuck off. Go to sleep. Or don't. Good God. I will give you one more opportunity to fall asleep before I kill you. Alright. Time to die. Apparently it's not time to die. Apparently it's my time to die. Holy fucking goddammit. Well, the game does say if you hurt people, they have a higher likelihood to run away. So maybe the fastest way to get over here is there. If that was one half the movie, looks like a Windows 95 screensaver now. What about The Matrix doesn't hold up so well, Absolute? Are you talking like the story, or you're talking the visuals, like the cinematography as we were talking? Right, you guys are still down here. Oh, fuck, I forgot you had already, well. Here's hoping no one tries to fucking cut your face apart, or shoot you, or anything. Go ahead, put that way. Okay, so what about the story of the Matrix is, questionable? I don't think I actually gave you a turn last turn. Oh, hold on. Hello, you can do stuff. Oh, you're out of energy, huh? Alright. God damn it. Another one fucking came out of there. God damn it. Wow, you actually didn't get hurt. What are you shooting me with? It didn't hurt. A fucking AUG? You hit me with an AUG and it didn't even damage me? The fuck, man? Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't make sense. From a, like, physical perspective, no. Who's this? Oh god, I didn't even see you there. Right, I forgot. You got shot earlier. God damn it. I'm an incompetent. Hello, sir. Wanna go to sleep now? Son of a bitch. Why the fuck are you guys so resistant to going to sleep? Fucking die. Yeah, and here's the thing about the Matrix movies. I only have seen the first movie, and I've never heard anything good about the later two movies. So as far as I'm concerned, the Matrix is a one-movie series. It's a one-off. Yeah, the whole humans is what the fuck? That's not a door. All right, cool, good to know. The whole thing is humans as batteries. Yeah, that's not believable in a physical sense. I don't really have any defense for that other than it's not intended to be tremendously realistic, maybe? I mean, sci-fi has faster than light stuff all the time. So we kind of accept that as a product of the genre. Of like how hard or how soft your sci-fi is. So I would possibly say that the whole humans as batteries things, sure, doesn't make physical sense. But from an emotional sense, it's like it's just a dystopic image. But here I am having argued earlier about like, well, then why can't you do DNA tests on replicants? But that is also kind of the conceit of the premise, is like, we need to identify replicants. And the first thing that comes to my mind is, why don't you use DNA? But if the premise of the Matrix is the world is run by robots, and we need to stop them, the humans as batteries thing is just a gesture towards why the robots are bad. So that's probably why it gets past it for me when I'm not like, I didn't want to let the DNA thing pass for the replicants. Yeah, that's the thing. Suspension of disbelief is different for everyone, and I do feel it is also different depending on the genre and what you're trying to do. Someone blew some shit up. This man is unarmed. I could cut you apart. Damn it. Oh, there we go. 5 of them surrendered. We captured another 5, so that's 10. Yeah, suspension of disbelief kind of depends on the area you're from, like what you've been dealt with and stuff. Like, people, like, say some distant point in the future, or maybe not distant, who fucking knows, where you get true AI, not the fucking bullshit we have now that's not really AI, that are actually people, and they look back at us and be like, wow, how could they ever question the fact that AI are people? Well, it was part of the time, but then they would, like, some people then would be like, might not be able to suspend their disbelief enough. We're gonna sell that. That. Guess we'll keep the golden dragons, but I mean, I don't use them anyways, but I'll keep them. Wow, 19 reinforced Osiren crates? Holy fuck. Oh yeah, Penis Envy is dead. You care a lot more about people tearing apart my every micro decision than I realize most successful authors don't, and also sometimes stuff is because it's cool and protagonist makes optional tactical decisions. In all cases, a 10-minute movie about a guy using a shotgun and going home. Yeah, let's watch most of these kind of movies, popcorn movies now, and don't try to, yeah. What Blade Runner is based on, do you testing was even a thing? Well, Unstable Deus, I did some research at the time because I was talking with other people, and I don't know if DNA testing was a thing in 1968, but I do know when the movie came out, DNA testing was a thing, and it was publicly it was a publicly known thing. So for the movie, it was definitely a known thing. Do Androids Dream of Electric Sleep? Of Electric Sheep? They had like bone marrow tests you could do in the book to identify people, but apparently that was considered, it would take too long, so that's why they did their version of the Voight-Kampff test or something. Prison cells exceeded. Yeah, I'll fucking say the prison cell. I don't think the human sacrifices can be researched. Yeah, Tim, thank you for that. I thought we knew a fair bit about DNA by the late 60s, but you know, I already did my one research segment for today, and I did that researching if Rick Deckard met with Eldon Tyrell in the movie Blade Runner. Wait, fuck. All right, we got some really hurt people today. Master of Ancient Katana. Hell yeah. Yeah, Penis Envy is dead. Only 15 kills? I thought Penis Envy was better than that. How many missions were you on? Only 20. You were on 23 missions and got 15 kills. Huh, I guess you just had some decent stats for your missions and... Or for what, I don't know. I guess I thought you were more dangerous than you were. DNA profiling was invented in 1984. Gotcha. Yeah, I did, like I said, at the time I was arguing with people about it and like, why couldn't people use DNA tests? And some people were like, oh, they weren't publicly known about when Blade Runner came out, and I looked it up. I was like, no, at the time it had been publicly aware. Maybe not everybody, but it was a known thing at the time. Right, I'm just choosing not to do that one. How badly hurt did y'all get? This is, oh, it is here. Where's you? You got hurt. Okay, 9. Where's Julia? Julia, okay, you guys didn't get hurt too bad. You guys do have a sick bay, right? Yeah. We have a sick bay here? Yeah, why do my people here seem to stay hurt for so much longer than they do here? Whatever. Yeah, and I mean, here's the thing. I don't think the movie's, like I said, I don't think the movie's bad. It was more when I started asking questions, like saying, I don't think the movie's very good. Why didn't they do this certain thing? People's like, I had like 5 or 6 people, we like getting into a quote unquote conversations. It's hard to have a 1v5 conversation when everyone's talking at the same time in a Discord channel. And by talking, I mean typing. So like their messages would blow, like just completely bloat mine out. But I'm like, I don't think this is as good as I was led to believe. Everyone started getting upset about that and having opinions and shit. So, but when it comes down to it, it's like, it's not that big a deal. It was just like, this is a reason why I did not find the movie particularly good or engaging. And people took offense to that for some reason. And I mean, it's not like, whatever. Everyone calmed down after a bit. And like, calm down makes it like sound like I was too angry. I did kind of get after like one guy who's like, if the director didn't bring it up, it's not important. Because I'm like, so the director can just wave their hand and say, I didn't bring it up, so it's not something you should ever worry about. And anyway, that was neither here nor there. Race perk. Oh, interesting. We have good viewers. Do we, though? I mean, we have okay viewers here, but, how good have you all been recently? I ain't Santa Claus, I can't fucking tell. Right now, I'll say you're adequate viewers. What the fuck am I even doing? What am I trying to say? What's wrong with me? You guys are done with that. Okay. Okay-ish. I am not evil. No, I am evil. Pure evil. I mean, your name is Doomsday. If fair, the director's opinion was all that mattered, we wouldn't have separate director's cuts. The last time a viewer told you to go fuck yourself. I haven't seen it. It's pretty good for Twitch. Fuck it. Damn it, Quinn. Okay. Did we rename Peeps yet? Who do we need to rename, Tim, that I did not rename? Straight C viewer. Oh, God. How am I supposed to decide what to build when I can't fucking read? God damn it. I can't. Oh, I don't even have the, I don't know, somebody stop paying attention for a few minutes and miss everything. Oh, I think we've named everyone who has been, brought up, but if not, if someone is aware of someone that has not been named, please let me know. We don't pay you to read, you pay me to lead. Hello, Raven, how's it going? You've come into the middle of a kind of a bit of a shambles stream. Not really shambles stream. We're streaming fine, but we're just, you know, fucking yapping about shit. Gotcha, thanks, Tim. Hey, when did we establish that I hate fun, Quinn? I think of the person living in that world is a world that corps have taken over. Costs and props are everything. The void comp is just a cheap way to catch replicants. Better ways, corps don't really care if they get loose. Eh. Oh, great. Day's going all pretty alright for me, Raven. Oh wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Here's me just realizing my fucking days blur together. Earlier when I said maybe I would do my art stream on Thursday, tomorrow, I thought tomorrow was Friday. I'll do it on Friday night, because then, you know, people have more time to do whatever the hell they want on Friday, so I can kind of just, you know, hang out and do shit. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll be doing that on Friday then, not tomorrow night. Where am I from? I am from the United States. I have not made that a secret. I am too ignorant of where my bases are in the world to pass myself off as anything else. Honestly, I don't even know how long my glasses have been off. I'm just going to put them back on. Reminder for Blade Runner 1997, Rey is likely banging a 14-year-old in the Human Lucy ending. Yeah, there's weird shit that gets accepted for that sort of stuff. What do we want you to make, guys? What do we make? Can you make... What about arm? What personal armors can you make? You know what? Make me some fucking Toxie suits. If we have to go back into Dimension X, just get me some fucking Toxie suits. Here's morning area. Gotcha. Yep. Anyone who wants to show up to that particular art stream, I'll probably be taking... maybe not maybe I'll put up like a point redemption where it's like, give me a thing you want me to draw and or like art, and I'll do my damnedest for like 5 minutes. And if you want, I can, whatever I make, you can fucking, I'll send it to you or whatever the fuck on like email or DMs or whatever the fuck. What else do I stream? Well, Raven, right now it's mainly this, because this is a very, very long mod. But I have also streamed stuff like Heroes Chronicles. I've streamed a game called Voices of the Void, which I will probably go back to at some point. It's just right now I'm not very excited about going back to it. I have streamed Might and Magic 6, a modded version of it called Doomfall. We learned about a greatsword. Oh, right. That was the council being happy with us. Active all night. Oh god. Do I play games too? Well, I'm playing games right now, Raven. So yes. I actually don't do art on here. Like that was a channel point like a 55,000 point redemption for people to make me do art. MIB agent, MIB freight. Men in Black bases are isolated from their network, but still must be supplied. What cannot be sourced locally will be shipped with stealth aircraft built with alien technology. Capturing these transports should be highly beneficial to XCOM, but note that they are always guarded by a military vessel. Yeah, that's a very strange question to ask, Raven. No, we are Men in Black, but we are not the Men in Black, Ice Quinn. You have to get the difference. There can be multiple people who are men who are in black suits, but they are the men in black suits. What else can we work on? Let's finally work on alien soldiers as well. Do I stream every day? I don't guarantee that I stream every day. I stream an awful lot. But I am also, if I feel like not streaming, I just bail on the day. I don't have a hard schedule. I had a more strict schedule, like Monday through Thursday for a while, but now it's kind of just if I feel like streaming and I'm available. It'll probably be most nights. Alien laser rifle. This lightweight rifle is a versatile, powerful laser weapon that the aliens use for warfare and terror. Well, why do I have to research the fucking clip? Well, you are welcome to watch, Raven. That's why we're here. Not to be confused with the Blues Brothers. Decked by the United Nations Commission for Xenomurder. Yeah. What? Okay. No, that's the only laser research I have left. Okay, let's work on some of these hybrids. We can disassemble laser rifles, and we can make laser rifles. But we can't make the clip yet. Fucking whatever. Yeah, absolutely. It's just kind of weird that it's like, I know how to make the rifle, but I don't know how to make the clip yet. You have to research the clip. This game, I'm enjoying it, but it does have some very strange padding in it. Stun Spear, a non-lethal weapon using a clever arrangement of electric paralyzer to maximize damage output. It's just like, it's very interesting how this game has like stuff that is like, yeah, no, you have to research the thing, but then you have to research how to make the thing, and then you have to research how to acquire the thing, and it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of strange. Tritanium throwing axes. Proved designed by the classic throwing axe, made from light alloys and a small amount of tritanium. It is much deadlier and has better armor penetration, but still requires a throwing expert to reach its full potential. I guess work on this. Sure, whatever, just do it. Because, like, What comes to mind is like, what we'll do, I'll talk about it after this. Alien soldiers. Our alien captive divulged some information regarding its bleak day-to-day existence among the invaders. It told us about vast metallic halls somewhere underground, endless training sessions using psionic equipment, eating from automatic food dispensers, sleeping in regeneration chambers, and participating in VR sessions for entertainment. However, the specimen was completely unaware of where this alien base was located or anything about the infrastructure of the alien forces that we didn't know already. Tank rocket launcher. This automated heavy weapons platform is armed with powerful rockets. This will be devastating for any alien foe. So we can shove our AI in this thing if we can make it. Kinetic. Interesting. Takes more damage from kinetic. I guess it is designed... We're designing to fight aliens, not terrestrial weapons. So it's designed more to deal with alien weapons, the lasers and plasma, possibly? No, it takes full damage from plasma and laser. Huh, interesting. Anyway, that's not a big deal. Okay, no, research mini rocket tank, I guess. Okay, so, what I'm primarily getting at... Laser golf will solve every problem, yeah. What primarily I'm getting at here is, like, for example, let's look up laser weapons. So, here is what we need to get laser weapons. We need to start with laser weapons. Alright, cool, fine. That leads to laser weapons construction. We need to research laser weapons and superconductive circuits. What does it lead to? Advanced laser weapon constructions. It doesn't lead to any lasers we can actually make. It's called laser weapons construction, and we can't construct any fucking lasers with it. But we have to go to advanced laser weapons, and then we can start constructing lasers. Like, why the fuck is it called laser weapons construction if you can't construct any fucking lasers? Yeah, it's padding. It's... I'm not that opposed to a lot of the stuff that has been in here, but this is a pretty blatant one. We have to go laser weapons construction, advanced laser weapons construction, which requires other laser research as well, laser beam, and Illyrium battery. And Illyrium battery requires alien engineers to be researched before we can get to advanced laser weapon construction. And we also need laser beam, which requires advanced laser weapons. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, it also requires advanced laser weapons. Like, that is really blatant padding right there. Yeah, you need to research the Hydra laser in the first place. Like, it turns out lasers are complicated, but introspective, we have working examples of them. We can, like, here. We have working lasers. We have laser rifles, alien laser rifles. We go here. So. We have, again, more alien laser rifles. Where did I sell? I might have sold my, or maybe they got taken apart, but anyway, I've researched, like, our own, like, the MIBs we've taken them from. The laser SMGs, laser rifles, laser pistols, but we can't reproduce. Introspective, we can, because we have the principles behind laser weapons. We have the principle behind laser weapons. We have laser weapon construction. We have a research literally called laser weapon construction. We have the principles of laser weapons. It's not like saying we go from, like, the beginning of this game and someone plops a laser in front of us and, like, just make this. No, we have researched laser weapons and laser weapon construction, but we apparently cannot construct human-made laser weapons until we get advanced laser weapon construction. That's the thing. Like Carmine says, it just gives you fucking nothing. What's up, Raven? Fucking ghosts. God damn it, no. I refuse. I'm not in the mood for a ghost mission. Who the fuck is this? Fucking damn it. Let's send out the James Cameron. Nope, the crew. Ray Colombo. James Cameron, go fuck with this guy. I have a few emotes. I have like 4. We're not doing ghosties, I don't know. Ash learns you how to make laser pointer, have it aim at alien eyeballs precisely. Yeah, we have 4 emotes. Those are just follower level. I don't have any emotes for, like, subs only yet. Which is maybe something I can do on Friday when I stream, is people can give me ideas for emotes to try and make. Who is this? We're gonna try tailing you over land and then blow you the fuck up. Oh, you fucker. You absolute shitface. You goddamn cock tease. I literally just said that I might make some on Friday, Raven. Hail it over land. Gova jelly. Oh, the weird jellyfish you made. I mean, I guess, I appreciate the offer, Raven, but I'm not looking to purchase anything at this point. If that's what you're asking. And if you want to give suggestions, you can just come back on Friday if you're available. Or put it in chat right now if you want to put some suggestions, but it... can you please go over land, you fucking piece of shit? Got you, you fucker. I'm gonna try only using 1 avalanche launcher. Because we may not need... There we go, yeah. I mean, would have gotten it, but if we needed an odd number... No, you do not do that by your fucking self. Okay. Discord mod. You all here should be able to handle this. So anyone who has personal armor doesn't get... who's hurt doesn't get to hold on to that. You can just have a normal armored vest. I don't really care for the shield that much. My own PNG tuber avatar? What the fuck? When did that become what's happening? Well, evidently right now is when that fucking happened. You should have never gone over Canada, you sons of bitches. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll bring him along. To try knocking fuckers out. Yeah, dual-wield milk horse. Actually, do I have... Oh, I think I've bought... Maybe I haven't bought tactical grenade launchers for this place. Shit. Oh well. I was hoping I had, because then I could try using the big rubber rounds. Them all. No, this is excessive. Quinn, they are definitely not. We'll, You know what? I should really be finding someone... Hold on. I should find the person who has the highest throwing accuracy if I'm going to do that shit. 75 is right now the highest. 75. Inez. You are the new... Grenadier. Just don't get knocked on your ass. And you can carry a spy pistol as a backup. You... Oh, hold on. You also... get to do that. All right, good enough for me. I didn't pick up any smoke grenades. This is a smoke grenade, right? Yeah, okay. Well, there's the UFO. Oh, you already have one. Good. Don't. Do not the rockets. Look at her with her 2 fucking grenades. This is so silly. Who do you to spy. Man, that's all the more damage we did to that fucking thing with an avalanche. Actually, like, fucking two or however many avalanches it took. That's all it did. Just blew a tiny little hole and knocked it to the ground. Normally, in the base game, they are more like they have walls knocked in when they get crash landed. Yeah, they have a knockout grenade size hole in the ceiling. Yeah, but I don't know if there's anyone even in there. Damn it, Ibrahim. The fuck was that, Jamal? Fuck. Damn it. I really shouldn't have left him up there. I don't know why I did that. Power drill. Yeah, that sucks. Mech, I'm pretty sure it is. Which is the same as the base game, which I'm sure you're aware. I mean, like, that's why you're asking, which is what I mean. Now, like, as I'm sure you're aware, that's not what I'm trying to be like. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that you have to not break shit so you get it. I don't imagine why this game would make it easier on you in that regard. Oh yeah, no, just blow everything up, you'll still get everything. The mail cores are pretty meh. They're better than nothing. That's the fucking first. Yeah, like how the Illyrium blow up. Yeah. All right. Come on, Grenadier. Is anyone out here? Okay, knock that one out. I think that guy went back into his UFO. How about you go over here and tell us what you see? Good success with gas grenades. A couple sectoids don't make it, but you know, you have brought that. I think either you or someone else had brought that up before, that the sectoids are kind of resistant to gas damage. So using those as a sort of makeshift knockout grenade would work. You have who? You do. to your Alpha IC, Inez. Exactly. I'm glad you get what I'm trying to go for. That's good enough. There's only one automatic door on the map, so it's got to be that one that just opened. Hello, sir or madam. You fucker. God damn it. Better elf-eyes than alf-eyes? I suppose you're not wrong. I really don't know how well Alf could see things. He loves cats in more ways than one. Like, from what I remember, what little I know about Alf, it's because he eats cats. But the way you say that, Harpooner, makes it, maybe more suggestive than you intended? Yeah, fucking... No, wait, that's not the one. Fucking sectoid bullshit. Fine, you insufferable piece of shit. One of them got the guy who was already knocked out. Back. No, we fucking killed him. No, I refuse. I need a cat. Well, honestly, I don't even know if engineers can fucking show up on here, and even if they can, I don't know if this place has, if this is one of them. Or like, which ones would be an engineer. Hacks! They wanted to see QC range, see how that goes. Yeah, there's some fucker in the, Yeah, I can make stuff like that, and I probably should. I'm able to throw there? What the fuck do you mean you can't throw there? We're gonna kill this fucker too, aren't we? Nope, he's an overstun though. How many times we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, this... You don't have... Fuck. Who is it? Cat flambe, cat brulee, smoked cat. Gotcha. Yeah, UFO cone is being iffy as ever. Yeah. Technically, yeah, that is like a corner, not a diagonal. You fucking prick. Yeah, strong beef. Well, I can't... Well, I could bring more people, but... Ugh. Yeah, I was hoping he could push it aside. Good panic, dummy. Yeah, I mean, I can be doing things differently. And also, as you're talking about an automatic grenade launcher, there is one. It's called the tactical grenade launcher, but it has such a huge fucking grenade that it would probably just kill these fuckers even harder than the Milcors. Mortars don't have stun rounds. Alright, catch you later, Tim. Yeah, nothing has stun rounds other than, like, the... At least that I'm aware of. Nothing has stun rounds other than the, small launcher has stun bombs. God damn it, Jamal. God damn it, Jamal. God damn it, you fuckers. Fucking bastard. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know I'm being stupid about this, the way I'm going about this, but I've kind of decided to be a little stubborn right now. Badly hurt, are you? 2? Fucking god damn it. Guys, what are we doing here? I am being awful is what we're doing here. You fuckers could not... All three of you could not stop him from doing that, huh? Fucking... I really should just... Fucking goddamn it. Blue Hover, get your ass over here. What the fuck was that, Inez? Fucking Christ. Why do I do the things I do to myself? Why do I do the things that I do to myself? Why do I fucking do the things that I do to myself? Seriously, Bo, what the fuck? God damn it, I'm... This is... Oh... Fuck. God damn it. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything. I hear nothing. I will listen to nothing. No, 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 fucking no. God damn it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 fucking okay, alright. Everything's alright over here. Ain't nothing wrong with anything. Everything's alright. Is that seriously your position? You have seriously been here this whole time. That's just where you stand. Huh? You just decide you don't need to move. No, that's perfectly fucking fine with me. Shit heels. Fuck you. Yeah, so much for holding things, not... They don't wake up when they're being held. Ibrahim, what the fuck, man? You kidding me? You were just knocked out. Why are you so bad at everything? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, what we're doing here is we're actually just melee training, because I've decided I've seen the light. I've seen the light for melee. We are just training. That's all what's happening here. This is not... I'm not getting owned by this video game. That's not what's happening here. And of course the fire has spread to that fucking sectoid. Struggle, yeah, absolute, I'm actually gonna fucking do that. Holy fuck, what's wrong with me? This didn't need to be what happened. You know, fuck it. No, we're selling all of it. I want money. I want to feel better about myself. We're selling all this garbage. Not the alien alloys. I'm tilted. I am not insane. It was not a mission and a half. That was as my dad would say, this was like watching a monkey try to fuck a football. Good God. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, absolute, it wasn't supposed to go that way. And when it comes down to it, this was not how things were supposed to happen. God damn it. I can't do that. Okay, fine, we'll... No. Oh, I already named this one. This one hasn't been named. We're gonna just swap. Wait, no, is that... I think that's the one, yeah? Yeah, and then we're gonna rename this one. We won flawless victory, no one dares to say otherwise. Look, as far as these people are concerned, those other universes never fucking happened. And if you don't tell them, they'll never know. My precognitive powers are absolute. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I hate myself. Okay, fuck. Well, with that fucking debacle over with, I'm gonna fucking wrap it up for the night. Well, there were no other dimensions to explore. Shit. So, yeah, thanks everyone for watching me do my absolute worst on a mission I've ever seen. I'm asking if I haven't lost full course breaching UFOs. Yeah. Alright, well, like I said, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for... I should really say thanks for putting up with that. Okay. I will be coming back and doing this again tomorrow, and then... Great show. Yeah, I put my pie into my own fucking face. I'm a clown. I'm an internet clown. And Friday I'll be doing some artistry, I suppose. So, yeah, if you think that's interesting, feel free to come by, and probably by then I will have a little point redeem thing for people to be like, hey, draw me a thing, and I'll probably limit how many of those that can be redeemed. I'll figure something out, because I don't want to be like... Fuck if I know what's gonna happen, but like I don't want to be like, okay, half the thing was spent just doing little doodles, and I kind of want to do something. But anyway, we'll just see. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll figure out what's gonna happen. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Try one of your French sectoids. Good God. Okay, I will. With that horrible mental image, I'm gonna leave you guys to figure out the rest of your own entertainment. Catch you later.